Hello? Hello, guys? Hi, Higgs! Hi, Lime Jim! Hi, Kim! Hi, Nine! Hi, Meisha! Hi, Ernie! Hi, Rita Kaiju! Hi, Noxiana, too! I got my plaid on! I've got a belly shirt on. Hi, Cthulhu, I feel bad! Cthulhu, 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 Cthulhu! I just finished singing a while ago. Hi, Divisors. Hey, Terry. I really want to warn you guys right now. I am really... I had so much fun with you, Cthulhu. I want to warn you guys. Cthulhu might be put off right now because he just saw me, like, earlier today and everything. But some stuff has happened since I saw you, Cthulhu. And I just want to apologize to anyone if I am off in any way. I'm having some green tea, trying to bring in good energy and everything. I thought my white balance is off. Is the white balance good? Is this stuff focused? Hi, Maysho, Nine, Brian, Cross Neon. Hello! I feel like my stuff is off. Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Maybe it's not off. Is it okay? No, that was normal? That was normal? That was normal? Oh, the music's loud. Okay, we're turning it down. I'm not my high energy self right now. I'm trying to get there. I'm having some green tea. These little, just some stressful stuff happened before stream. We're just gonna say that. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I got drunk last night though. I did. Wait, is it good or wait, Higgs? Is this good right now or is it bad right now? Is this good or is it bad right now? We got so me and Cthulhu were not planning on spending the night at Nonko's, but we got very drunk, and then it was like all of a sudden it was like 10 o'clock. It was like, what? It's different? Oh no! I think it's good. You guys have me concerned right now. You guys, is it my white? Okay, my white balance right now is 4860. I'm gonna change it to this way. Is this better? 4640. Is this better for you? Is this better? It flew by. It did. Oh my gosh! Wait, but did anyone else say I look different too? Okay. How's it right now? Is this good or it's not? Cancel it. No. I want to warn all of you. I gave you the one warning that might be a little off right now. I probably be a good one to play Danganronpa. It's just there's just some... But I have to warn you guys of a different thing. I saw Cthulhu in a Nonko yesterday, and while Cthulhu was while he was really drunk, and we went for, I think it was when we were walking, or right before we went. No, it was while we were walking. We were walking to pick up pizza. And he made a Danganronpa joke at me. And I didn't get it at first. And I was like, wait. I'm not going to say the joke. I'm not going to give you guys any information. But he made a joke to me about Danganronpa, referencing something I didn't know anything about. And I was like, wait, did you just say this? And he's like, yeah, I just said that. And I'm like, I didn't know that. And he's like, way, I didn't mean that or something. He knew, but I'm hoping that somehow he actually did mix things up in his head and that wasn't real. I'm hoping. I remember it. After the whole reason why I didn't drive home last night was because afterwards I wanted to get drunk enough that I would forget what he told me. And I did not forget what he told me. And yeah, Pablo. But I'm trying to forget because the little bit of information that he gave me already has me spiraling into all these different things behind it as well. And now there's so many things that could happen that wouldn't shock me. And so I want to warn you guys, if something doesn't surprise me, if what I think's good, it's Cthulhu's fault. I just want to let you guys know that. I just hope that you find, if that is true what he said, I hope that you find it out soon. I hope that's not an end game thing. I will be so pissed off if that is an end game thing. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. I'm trying so hard to forget it, but I can't forget it! And I like, depending on when it happens, I would say that it matches the Danganronpa 3 anime disappointment that I went through when I watched the OVA before the last episode. I would say that it could potentially match that in levels of disappointment. And I'm not happy about it. We weren't even talking about Danganronpa. I literally tripped. I was drunk and I tripped. And I was like, he asked, he's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. And then he made a spoiler Danganronpa joke. And that isn't gonna give away anything to you guys. That's not gonna give away shit to you guys. It's not gonna give away shit to anyone. It really won't. Like, you're thinking, oh no, someone's gonna trip. Someone's gonna just miss something. That's not gonna give away anything to you guys. But I just wanna give you guys the context that he fucking dropped that spoiler on me. I was like, you didn't have to make that joke. You didn't have to do that. That didn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, hi 184. So thank you so much, Anonymous Cheer. I'm not gonna say any more because I don't want to make anyone nervous with my stuff and everything. Anyway. Enjoy your humiliation, sir. Alright. Let's go! We open up Steam. I really hope that you were just so drunk that you made up something. I would be so happy if what you said isn't true. I would... But I'm worried, because even the way you're reacting now, I'm like, oh no. Is he confirming it? One second, I hear my son. I want to make sure everything's okay, but I'm going to get the game booted up. One second. I hope I'm You okay, sweetie? What happened? Like, hi Freshwell. I can't even, I don't even want to tell you guys what he told me. I don't want to tell you guys what he told me. I wasn't gonna tell you guys what he was telling me, but I was gonna tell you what it related to. But I'm not gonna put you guys through what I went through. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna put you guys I'm not even gonna give you a quarter of what I got a taste of. I'm not gonna put you guys through that. So you're welcome. Hi, Sir Pico and Bugs Buddy. How are our sound levels? And how you doing, Tasty? I'm not gonna give you the tip. I'm not even gonna give you that much. It's just, the only thing I'm gonna give you is it is a vital thing to a character. And that's all I'm gonna tell you, is just that. And it'd be something that you totally wouldn't expect. There you go, that's all you get. Yeah! He made a joke about a character that hasn't happened. Alright. I'm going in. Continue. Alright. Well, it's time for an investigation! It's fine. I'm gonna try so hard to forget that thing. I'm gonna try so hard. I'm gonna clear my mind. I need someone to brainwash me. Really though, I need someone to traumatize me. I need to be traumatized so that I can go through like a 6-month period that I forget. Please? I think that's what I need to forget this kind of spoiler. Please. Where are my Dr. Troopers?
However,
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
no.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was... Oh wait, I don't think that was the sole can't talk, I'm sorry. I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. Wow. I could not read that. Cameron. I'm pressing. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes?
If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well.
Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. Alright. Why are you leading this, Kaito? This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for?
I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it?
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes.
Shibari King!
I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay.
I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. He's a kink lord! Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? You gonna not make note of that? What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But
how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. What staircase? Alright. But we're not gonna do anything about the rope? What are you doing standing there, bub? Is there something here? No, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out. You wanna talk, buddy?
Listen.
Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. No note for that? Alright. And Cthulhu, just so you know, Cthulhu, if you're listening, my whole being down thing right now is not from you. It's not from you, it's not from the spoiler or anything like that. Just other stuff happened. I don't want you to internalize that all and think that you did something today, because you were great. And I just wanted to reassure you that in case you're nervous. Okay. I did the thing, but can I not go up there? I guess I can't go up there. But not the rope? Not the rope? I think there's still things to investigate here. Is something above? Above? I clicked on the rope! It is a very long rope. Kyo said that it was about 65 feet long. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? Maybe the tank itself? There's nothing strange about it from behind. Other than the large size, it's a normal tank.
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there.
That is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. Either one. I think they could both be used, okay? Reveal how Ryoma got into the tank. We need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey, so
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Oh, wait, Kaito. He's really trying to lead this thing. Ryoma. It's really sad. Let's look at this real quick. The light panel.
Huh?
What is this?
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton.
Thank you, Anako. I showered. Be freshly showered. And you know, styled hair. You like it? Hi, Anako. I already miss you. Do you miss me? Do you miss me? Tell me you miss me, even if you don't. Please, I need it. I need it. I need it. Yay! Thank you. Okay. I mean, that's totally cool. That's so cool. Yeah. No big deal. You smell my pillows? Yes. Oh, I love huffing. I love huffing people's scents off things. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Who's talking? I see. I don't even remember what she said. What are you doing? I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. I thought I was clicking on her. Oh.
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi?
Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree. No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
Well,
I see. Talk to me.
all right.
My first command to my new sidekick is...
Listen up.
investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it? Okay, I'll just press it. Oh, I already pressed it, so I'm good. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I could see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh, yeah! That tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Ah,
Hey, Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is. It seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached.
Karumi.
It seems as if the control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, and raised it again.
I never knew lighting battens were sturdy. What's a lighting batten? I'm stupid. We're sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy.
Piranha tank. What else we got? No vent? What about the curtains themselves? There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check the window out?
okay.
Yeah, but...
Ah.
Wait! Am I being quieter than normal? Is it... Wait! I'll bring Mike closer. Have you guys not been able to hear me? Hello! Hello! Did you guys hear her lines okay? Did you guys hear her lines okay? Please? I don't want to redo it. Could you hear her? Yes? I trust Higgs. The music is just a little loud. You guys know I have to save and I could do something. No, I could turn on the music a little. I could do that part. Just one second. Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank?
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
I can also turn my mic up a little bit if you want. You guys, want to turn me up? Well, I could turn myself up. I just don't want to get ambient noise. Hold on. I'll turn it down. I have to just read this down. I'm gonna try to talk louder. But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs. The rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Yeah, because Ryoma actually drowned in the pool. What? The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of
No,
the window?
Ryoma didn't drown. Ryoma did he drown? No, I mean like he got murdered, yeah. But I don't know who's in the pool. I don't know. Well, let's see what happened.
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
Pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Okay. In my opinion, Kaito's voice is Krillin pitched down.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Do you hear it?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame is distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Marked window frame. I want to hear you talk more so I can prove it. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. So you guys want game sound down? I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Now let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. It's good now? Cthulhu, I said a long speech to you. Do you not hear it? Do you not hear it? It wasn't long. It was like 4 sentences, maybe 5. Did you hear it? You're in the bath? I'm upset. Yeah, I think, like I said, I'm just gonna repeat it because Cthulhu didn't hear it. I wanted to let you know, Cthulhu, and it applies to this. The things that I'm down about right now has nothing to do with you, has nothing to do with the spoiler thing that you might have dropped on me. I have had some stuff happen before the stream. It is affecting me like emotionally and mentally right now. But everything's okay. I'm trying to get myself out of it, and that's probably why I'm talking this. I felt myself as soon as I sat down, as soon as I sat down, I'm like, I want to stream and everything, but I know I'm not at my 100%, you know? So that's probably what you're hearing is I just need to get a little more energy into the voices and everything. And I'm sorry, I have some green tea here. It's just, I'm very easily affected by certain things. We'll just put that. Certain things just really affect me and make me sad. And some certain things happened today. And I am just trying to just relax. But I want to do Danganronpa. Yeah, so I'll try to raise my voice a little bit. Sorry. And thank you guys for the love. I hope you guys are all comfortable. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. So that's stupid. Maybe it was stupid. I'm sorry. Yay, comfy! Oh, Gonta though!
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? The fucking friend died, Shuichi! When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
Sorry. Gonta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not
No,
smart.
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. That's a nicer way to say what Kaito said. There's some information that only you know after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know?
Remember,
During the show, you went up on the stage? Well, that was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko.
could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Atua! Oh, you can't do that! We're still in the middle of the show! But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know,
But I almost gave him Gonta voice for a second. But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right.
so...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh,
Go-
Gonta see.
Gonta to know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that,
Sorry,
Gonta should have watched tank better.
dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the underwater escape act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Gonta's account. Okay. Look at this turd!
Hey!
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
All right!
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. That's it? Alright.
Like I thought, if Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Could it be? Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him?
You guys able to hear her voice over the game? Please let me know if I'm doing it okay. I can still adjust audio more. I'm just trying. Okay, good.
And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably.
Alright, I'm just trying to collect information.
Hey!
Hey, Flemwad! There's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. Kaito, it's kind of sus. How did Mio escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
why you?
Chop, chop, you slimy shit! Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. And me? And me? Rithu, how do you have the time to type right now? Are you resting? Himiko, oh, who's talking? Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit? Ha 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 ha!
Why?
By the way, Miu, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Well, I think she had a vibrator from that little scene. I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Oh, thank you, Nagi. Like I was able to do her laugh. Thank you. I'm trying. Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? It's a little bit louder, a little bit longer. Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Insect meet and greet. It was kind of like, Kyo hasn't been very... We've had a couple scenes with Kyo. Like, we had him at the casino scene and all that. But having him at the insect meet and greet was kind of nice. But he still hasn't broken his... He hasn't broken his character yet. Which I'm needing. And hi, Sinkak. And Divisor, yeah, second shot got me so sick too. I need a little break from character from him, you know? I need a little falter. Oh, that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage.
Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic.
I see. I suppose you didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep. We started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab?
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work. Kaito, you're like most suspicious right now, but I feel like because you're most suspicious, it's not you. I feel like you got some endgame stuff, but you're kind of most suspicious.
Right.
So what,
Oh
dumbass?
Cyber Highway, thank you so much for the gift. That was so nice. Thank you. Paying it forward. Oh, thank you so much. Cheers to you. Thank you so much. Sorry. You know what? I gotta tell you guys something. Whenever I hang out, whenever I have like a really good hangout with Cthulhu, my tics are so much better like the next day and everything. I think he helps me really like relax my stuff. I know a lot of my tics are stress related and fatigue related, but like it helps. It helps when I see him. My tics ease up a lot and it's really nice. It was really nice. Like Anonko even said last night, I think, that she didn't even notice my tics much and everything. So thank you guys both. I shouldn't just give Cthulhu credit, but I've just had it happen more often with him. But the whole hangout yesterday, it really like lowered, and today, lowered my stress a lot. And I love you guys, and I can't wait to do it again. It felt so nice. And yeah, sorry. Anyway.
And I asked both Atua. And I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains, because I hate sewing.
That's not her voice, and I'm sorry, I'm not there yet.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success.
No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because on its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show. So divine! I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
It could still be Angie. It could still very well be Angie. Because fucking Colt.
Atua has spoken. That's what Atua told me.
So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? Atua also told her to kill. And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course. Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. And when the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically.
I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then? And right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. Yeah! Jeez. And hi, Lulu. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know...
Oh, yeah, we can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup. So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement. Thank you. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved and the set was intact.
So, no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there.
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident? But... Don't worry, it'll all be fine.
Huh?
What?
Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about?
No. Nothing can escape Atua's sight. Not even the culprits. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy. I like Angie.
Yeah. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko! Don't worry, everyone is smiling! I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying? There is no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it. No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But...
I'll protect you.
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo-Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than security at idol events. What's up? You've been talking a lot. You are really trying. You know what Kaito's doing right now? Kaito is doing what people accuse me of doing in Among Us when I'm the imposter. And I've learned that one of my tells that I've been told is that I try to take over the conversation. Yeah, writing out the clock and meeting thing. And hey, Hero Biscuit. And he's giving me big vibes of that right now. Like, he's like, yeah, I did this part. Yeah, I did this part. And I guess that's one of my tells I've learned I need to work on. I know, I have to learn. I have to learn how to not do that. Because people know when I'm an imposter. You learn how to shut the fuck up. What if it looks? Baby's third imposter. When I'm like, I vented. I saw that person vent. My first command to my new sidekick is...
Listen up.
Investigate everyone, find clues. Don't overlook anything, you got it?
Hey, degenerate male.
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic, got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Sakai event. Wait. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma.
Huh.
That's what they want it to look like. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But
It's like me. Well, we were all here, so it's definitely not us. By the way, would you guys be weirded out if I made Kibo my background on my phone, my background on my computer, all my new emotes are Kibo faces? I forgot I was gonna do a thing to Cthulhu's phone, and I forgot to, and now I'm so sad. I'm just so sad I was gonna do a thing on his phone, and I forgot to. I've been like, did I save any of the pictures on my phone? I think I was like looking at pictures of Kibo on my phone. Anyway, I'm sorry. Just like have a picture of Kibo on my wall. Kaito, you didn't attend the show earlier, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course!
You got it! I'm not suspicious! I'm totally not sus, guys.
dear.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. Kibo, my love. If we make Himiko's escape trick clear, I suspect we will be able to determine how Ryoma got into the tank as well.
However,
But as far as Himiko is concerned, it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms. She likely won't tell us. No matter how we ask, we will need to discern the truth for ourselves. To that end, I will investigate the backside of the stage once more.
I like doing his voice. Wait, we already went here. You do it again? I think we're done here, right? Oh, I must have talked to you before. Okay. So now here. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
but
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with the bucket. You are Kaito, you're being mean among us! Stop it!
okay.
I'm trying to not be misled. It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. Right now, it's either Angie or it's Kaito. But I feel like there's long-term potential for Kaito because of my other theories. But is Angie too obvious of an answer for it to be Angie? I don't know. Wait, who did I get complimented for? I don't remember. Who? What? I know that Higgs likes my Ryoma voice, who's dead, and my Himiko. Is it Himiko? Whose voice? What? Lulu wants Angie to die so bad. It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. His clothes. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room.
Ah,
That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then, you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be the suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. We're gonna go to his room. Oh, you like my quirky voice? He creeps you out. Good. Oh, sorry. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
Can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well,
The water filled with blood so fast. We didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
jeez.
I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. His death flag. He was jealous of us. He wanted to live.
Huh?
What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. It's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight elliongside us. Ellipses. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Kaito, you're sus. You're so sus right now. Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot! Ellipses. You sweating? Oh. Like if Kaito killed him, I feel like Kaito would have chose to kill him because he saw him as the one that wanted to die. If that makes sense. But I feel like it's more it's either Kaito or Angie. They did a lot of suspicious stuff with Kaito. But yeah, these are just my thoughts right now. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Oh wait, I guess I can. When I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place?
Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created. Amen. The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
And can you really go there looking like this?
But those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. Atua! Atua!
Someone's gonna feel like a sneeze soon.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I noticed it right as the show started. What a surprise! I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
What? Did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank.
So they looked more crammed together.
Dear. The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were. Oh my! But anyway, it was super crammed. What a surprise! Super crammed.
Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Cram piranhas. I want the trial! Hello, mouse. Can I not move my mouse all of a sudden? The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. Oh no! Oh no! They're gonna pop up! You're gonna see things slightly off center for a second. I'm not fixing it for this. There's so many tiny pieces. Stop it! Where the fuck is my mouse? Gonta and Tango certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. Yeah, we're saving real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Now the pop-ups! Hold on. Fucking stupid. What that is. Don't worry, we'll be right back. No, leave. Leave this thing real quick. Bam! Bam! Have to do this. If something like that happens, to reset the whole thing. Because you can't get it back to full screen once it does that. Waiting. Play. Launch configuration tool. Play. Full screen keyboard mouse. Start game. Have some more green tea. Hi, chat. Oh my gosh. That drove me insane. It was the Spare Girls I had to do that with. Night Loud Thud. Yeah. Drove me insane. Okay.
Ba ba ba.
Where's the Adel wearing? I wish I was better at that.
Handcuffs. Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
Huh?
What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from?
Ultimate child caregiver. Is my guess. Her research lab just has cages and handcuffs.
If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be... he's a prisoner?
Oh, he didn't he have like a cuff on his leg or something?
Wilma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well.
Since when is he the ultimate prisoner? I knew he was in prison, but I didn't know he was the ultimate prisoner.
Scratch handcuffs.
Which one did I already click on? Hi, Raguna! Hi, I've been working for 8 years, so chill before the first game. I want you to play. Yay! Good times. I enjoyed some great word games. Also, games with boobies. Yay! Always loved your streams and thought I should finally, trying out my reclusion after being alone for the past 16 months. You always made me laugh, and I'm grateful for that. Keep on being you. Raguna Chugs! I'm a fucking crying. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It is so hard. It is so hard for I know it can be really hard if you're a lurker to send something in a chat, especially if you're not used to it. But to put yourself out there like that is so incredibly sweet. Thank you so much. And have you been feeling reclusive the past 16 months? Totally hang out with us. Hang out with us. Talk with us. Are you in do you lurk in the Discord? 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 Because I would love to invite you to it. And just be you. Do what you're comfortable with. That is so sweet. Yeah, welcome to the chat. The heart.
There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? Square glass pane.
Raguna Matata.
Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
Stop! You know what Kaido just did? He's like, guys, listen, we already got one guy down. We probably should vote someone off. We need to pick someone for the imposter. So let's just pick some. That's Kaito right now.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate?
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
that's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs were found in the water tank probably came from there,
Or ultimate child caregiver.
Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick.
Is Maki not even here right now?
If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue.
So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless?
Is there a right way to respond to that?
Maki didn't give a shit about any announcement. Did I not click on the ladder? Did I? There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Okay, it's not a clue though, so it doesn't matter. The Amazing Himiko's Magic Show. I want to sniff me some Gonta feet right now. How about you? How you doing, chat? Anyway. Hell yeah! See, that's a good Put that up to the old sniffer. Why don't we call noses sniffers? Please. I would like to vote to change noses to sniffers, to old sniffers. Hey, if he never wears shoes, they're always getting enough air. We call ears ears. So this is Himiko's research lab. Were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic? With no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Why they call them fingers, man? They don't even fing. That's not true. I used to fing girls all the time. Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. That guy. Well, I like with the fire behind him. Very, very appropriate.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey!
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is it all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryomo was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained, step by step, what happened while I was out last night. Yay! Makuni was out! I'm so happy! Sorry, I'm very happy for that. I'm so happy you're following along. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Everything I say with his... I hope I'm doing his voice okay, because everything I just do with him, I'm trying to do like a mocking voice. Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is, my mom or something?
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. Played tag? It's okay to cry! It's okay to cry! I'm already like, look, I'm already getting tears.
So
right here.
what,
See this?
dumbass?
Hicks! Thank you so much for doing a tier 3 sub to Raguna! Raguna and Higgs, cheers! Green tea for energy, green tea for energy. Oh my god, thank you! She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave. And then...
Please wait. Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
And then, I guess, Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
This guy would order Kurumi to kill someone, but then would it count for his murder? Would it count for him as a murder? I want to know that. Like, would he be held responsible? Hey, Zappa!
Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
So
Do your alibis still hold up? Even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then, from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me.
Huh?
Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
It was Mio.
I wonder who it was. The girl in her underwear. What the hell is he talking about? Kokichi's account.
By the way,
You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school.
I see. Ellipses.
Oh, I love this little shit!
What are you doing here, Tsumugi?
Well, I'm investigating, so I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
Hey, so
Did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No. In fact, I still haven't found anything.
Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out.
All right. What do you have to say, Kaito?
no.
Even if to solve this case, revealing Himiko's tricks is, well, it makes things kind of boring.
Huh? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic?
oh,
Ooh, Kaito believes in Himiko's magic.
Idiot.
It's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people.
I see. Yeah. I guess you could think about it that way.
Yeah.
Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure.
So it's like that.
Kaito, that's
you're so dumb.
the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help this situation.
What?
Hey, who you call it stupid?
No need to yell.
Yeah, let's say, let's get mad at the yelling and not to the extreme bullying of calling someone stupid. Reminds me of my parents. I don't like. I have rules with fighting. I do have rules with fighting. You don't yell at the other person. Like, I know I yell at you guys. I don't yell at I don't yell at people. I yell at you guys. I'm very passionate, but I don't yell at people. And like, I mean, I yell in an excited way, but I don't like yell in anger. So when I fight with people, I don't yell. I don't curse. You don't yell, you don't curse, and you don't name call. Those are, especially for relationships, I feel like those are really important rules to follow. Yeah, but Cam, I don't curse at you in a fight. We're talking about in a fight. If we're arguing, I'm not gonna be like, fuck you, Cam. What the fuck are you doing? I don't do that. Like if I was like, I that's my rule with fighting. It's my rule with fighting. As you don't curse, you don't yell, you don't name call. I feel like that just adds extra hurt into it. And when I was a kid, you know, my parents have been divorced those too and everything. My parents fought in very particular ways. My mom was a yeller, and she had scare. My mom was scary when she yelled. She was terrifying. She actually got like a lot of help for it though, because me and my brother became afraid of her because of her yelling, and so she got therapy and she learned how to work on it. But my mom grew up in like an Italian family where that's what you do. You yell to be heard. If someone doesn't hear you, get louder. If someone's talking, you talk louder than them. That was how she was raised and everything. But like as a kid, that's terrifying. But so she would also do that in argument when she'd fight my dad. But my dad was the opposite. What he would do is he would never yell. He would never yell. But he would say the meanest things to her. But then make her feel like she's the bad one because she's the yelling one. And so what my dad would do is my dad did this. I don't think anyone should do this, but my dad would record her yelling so he could have recordings and so he'd be like, look, I recorded you yelling at me and stuff like that. But even though my dad was doing it too, my dad was doing stuff, but he would record her yelling, and he's like, if you talk to your friends about anything, I'm just gonna show your friends this tape. I'm gonna show your friends this tape of you yelling at me and stuff like that. And then he walked out of the room, and then my mom took the tape and she broke it. You know, I'm not saying that either side was good in that. They're divorced. They've been divorced since I was 2 and everything. But but those experiences have always stuck with me in a way where like, if domestically, I don't think it's fair to yell, curse or name call is what I'm trying. And a fight, you know, you can playfully do that and everything, whatever. But like, if you're having a serious fight, I feel like that takes away so much. Personally, not everyone's gonna agree with me though. I always wanted to have a crazy fight where I go crazy. And this is not me. Where I crazy outrage, where I'm like throwing clothes out the window, setting stuff on fire, and shave my head. But that's not. I like daydream about that, but I never do that. I never do that. But I daydream about it. It's good to daydream. It's good to have dreams. It's good to have hopes and aspirations, guys. Anyway, let's continue. Did I click on this yet? It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
So...
It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? Oh, wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Water tank trick. It fits with the glass. Saw. What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw person in half trick. Thank you guys for listening to my little tangents. I love you guys. Is this used for magic tricks too? I've seen it in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. I'm just gonna say, the fact that the prawns ate him means that we can't see if he had any other damage to the body, like a stab wound. Or several swords stabbed into a human-sized box. But if there was a person inside, they would just come out just fine. That's a trick, I think. Oh, it makes me so happy. This has nothing to do with the case. Okay, nothing to do with it, alright. This is a big cage. I might fit inside this. This has nothing to do with the case. Okay, fuck you. So do we get all the stuff here? We leave? Oh, right. Would you like to leave? Yeah. I'm gonna say I got whatever I needed here. Where are you? This way. Monkey, I'm gonna check on. No, that's not the maid lab.
Okay.
I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Where is the maid? I like the not the maid, the caregiver one because I'm suspicious. She's not even here. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Look at those eggs. The Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, it means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. You have a morbid curiosity to see me go bald. That's fair. I have practice training my forehead, if that helps. Look at that big old forehead. Here, get a screenshot of this and then make it bald. Is that good? Preferably just make me bald on top. Keep the sides. Keep the sides. In high school, some of us, not me, would get reverse mohawks where you just shave the middle. Bare forehead. Yeah, there's some areas on me that you don't see naked a lot. Here's one. The forehead. Oh my gosh, Anonko yesterday touched me like right here, like this. She just kept doing that. And it was like, I'm not used to being touched in that way, and I was just melting. I was melting from that. I was melting from that gesture and everything. And so aren't you seeing my forehead? There you go. Secret lewd forehead. Second lewd, here you go. Ear. Oh, look at that. Ooh. With diapers. Oh, the forbidden. Alright, what am I doing? This one. Shower room. Totally different now. Ooh! This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the ultimate tennis pros. And more like the ultimate prisoner's lab.
Hey, so
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did.
ugh,
Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. Prison shower. How's that gonna fit him? That's not gonna fit him. This is a pretty big stone sink. You can fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone. Like something was scraped against it. Or you know, someone was drowning there. Someone was being held down. Can you try to scratch it? I don't know. I'm guessing.
so
You're right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. I guess it makes sense for like fingernails to not be able to scratch tile, technically, I guess. That is interesting. Scratch sink. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Oh wait, are they the same?
Because,
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Scratch handcuff. Okay, cook up the showers. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. And there was that one window I could see from the pool area. This is probably that window. I should open it to make sure.
just as I suspected.
Just I suspected.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Huh, the pool. Fun! Wait up. We're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
Yeah, and you can swim at any time other than nighttime.
But
Said that in the school rules, and the rules in the pool. It said that in the school rules and the rules in the pool area as well. See, well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec. What's this?
huh?
Hey, so
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
Okay.
You're right. There are definite abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. Looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito Momota.
It's all in a
Luminary
day's
of
work
the
for
Stars.
Kaito Momoto, Luminary of the Stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Oh my gosh, Shuichi. Everybody knows that you can find a clue. You're the ultimate detective, okay? If you see someone else, like that's like an artist. It's like a famous painter. It's like a famous painter who's like painting all the time, da 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 da. And then his friend paints a painting, and he's like, "Hey, I just painted this. Is this pretty good? What do you think?" And the painter's like, "I guess. I'm also a painter. Why aren't we talking about my painting that I did and how great I am?" That's what you look like right now, Shuichi. That's fucking rude. That's fucking rude. Oh my gosh. marked window frame. Sorry, I'm a little judgy and I'm sorry. Ellipses. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab. I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking. There are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right!
Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right. Okay, the only thing that'd be bad about what Kaito did is if Kaito put those clues there on purpose for that one that he pointed out, but I doubt it. I don't know. I don't know. It's either Kaito or Angie, and I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. It was either Kaito or Angie somehow.
Hey, so...
Where should we go?
Whoa!
Oof! Oof. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something caught on my leg!
That's...
It looks like a cable.
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Okay. Kaito, you said that this cable is for hanging up the tennis net, right?
Ah.
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
It's the cable that keeps the net up. That's it. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. Because it's drooping? When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
okay.
But now, the cable has been removed.
Huh?
So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that? Ellipses.
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What?
Ah.
Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You don't need to check it. I'm not suspicious. I'm not lying to you because I cut it for something, you know. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
hey.
Did you know Ryoma from before?
Ah.
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. Bullshit. 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 Ryoma talked about there being other people. But we hired that way. Bullshit. Okay, don't call him bullshit. I'm still not 100% that you're the one that did it, but bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
You know,
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. Ellipses.
So...
What's suspicious about the length of the cable? Does something about it bother you?
No.
Nothing specific. I was just checking. I had to sneeze. I didn't. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Tennis net cable. Alright. I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There are still other places left to search. Let's go. How would you feel, guys? What would bother you more? Somebody purposely coughing in your mouth. Hypothetical. Someone purposely coughing in your mouth while you're kissing. Or someone accidentally sneezing in your mouth while kissing. Which is worse? Who the fuck you are?
Hey,
Maki, what are you doing here? Ellipses. Earlier, you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine. Oh, that's right. She was there and she left. All right. You guys dislike more a purposeful cough. I would rather have a purposeful cough than an accidental sneeze. Is that weird? You'll be fine. Even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh. But my sidekick is working his ass off. Huh? Sidekick.
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Thank you.
3, 2, 1, thank you! Thank you! Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy. So this stuff really isn't my thing.
Well,
wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care? She's sweating!
no.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters. Fucking rabbit teeth! Ellipses.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so. She could be the killer! Go look! Go fucking look! There was a murder! Ellipses.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
All our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm room at night to shower, including last night.
hey,
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me. Ellipses.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. Ellipses. What the fuck are her faces? She has the dopiest faces. I really think that they want her to be hot. But she makes the dopiest faces like, just constantly like cross-eyed and buck teeth and poking. Not anything wrong with buck teeth, but I'm just saying that like it's the cross-eyed with it that like is throwing me off a little bit because I feel like they're trying to make her hot. This like hot and mysterious, but like in her illustrations, it's driving me a little crazy. Ellipses. In the end, the only thing they were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. There might be a problem later. You should see a doctor for those crossed eyes! She's just been trapped in here because she can't see. Maki alone. I'm such a bully. I'm such a bully. Right. I can tell they're trying to make her look cute or hot in these scenes, but I'm like... What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes?
As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. So you're staying with Maki?
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I? But, of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it. What do you think? When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. Around 6 in the evening.
So...
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct. Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method.
So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta.
In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes. We at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Witnessing Ryoma.
Alright, my theories right now. It's either Kaito. It's either Kaito Angie. Slight chance of fucking maid that I never remember her name. Was it Hifumi? No, not Hifumi. It's Hiyoko. Not Hifumi. Hifuyo. Hifoko. Himufi. Kurumi. Why did I think her with an H? Kurumi. Alright, never mind. That one. Hifoko! No, I'm sorry. I really was trying with those names. I really was trying. Where am I going? Alright. Oi, fucko! Oi! Those are my guesses right now. No inventory. Yeah, for some reason I always think people's names are Hifumi, but it's a fanfic guy. Kaito, get the fuck out! Oh my, oh, here. Room.
So...
This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
you're right.
I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video. Well, I gave it wrong. I mixed up the voices. That was supposed to be Shuichi, sorry. There's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember,
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. Okay, then just ask everyone who got whose video. Someone's gonna lie and say it was, there's gonna be a double in there.
Ah,
That's true.
okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means...
got it.
So it's just like we thought. The video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. That's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
All right. That's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. Ellipses.
Shuichi!
What's the matter? What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking...
I mean,
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What? What?
Oh, so are you trying to... Is he gonna be like, I didn't watch the video. I don't know who I got.
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Hi, Wandula. So, Shit Creek was the good guy all along. But we can send a message real quick. Hold on. Sorry, real quick. Am I breaking up with someone? I don't think the person that received that text would want that.
Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah,
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Shit Creek was a good guy all along!
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
He can't do
Jeez.
that! Maybe he's just a shit, but he's a good guy. But he's just, you know, he's like a guy that can only hit on a girl by making fun of her. A guy that can only make fun of a girl, or that can only flirt with a girl by making fun of her. Is that just what Shit Creek is? But with like friendships? Maybe?
It's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. You never tell us. It's true, it's important to know what Kokichi is. It's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once.
Kokiki Shit Creek. Because I accidentally called him Shit Creek once. And now it's his name. What else?
I should investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes just like Ryoma wore. Just like my room.
Ah.
Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? Must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no Cubs pads here, so the culprit must have taken it.
It's a normal bed. It looks like the one in my room. I don't see the couch pad here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. The door is ajar and I want to know, but it's not a thing I can click. Kokichi's just not normal. Jeez, what a pain.
Let's go!
Well, forget about Kokichi. We gotta focus on the investigation. Let's move on! Where else did we have to check? Where else did we check? Huh? Where do we go next?
Hey, so
We're done investigating Realm's room, so we've got no other business here, right? Yeah, where the fuck to next? You gonna run into someone or something? Ah, wait. I checked the tennis thing. Oh, the pool! The pool! The pool! The pool! The pool. I don't know. Is this right? That's dining hall. I will get to the pool. The pool. A tour. A tour. A tour wants to the pool. The pool with the tour. A tour the pool. A tour with pool.
what's the matter?
Wait, which way is the pool? I don't.
Okay.
The pool. The pool. The pool. This way, maybe? I didn't get all the little Monokumas. I didn't explore enough, apparently. Hope that's okay. The pool! There's stuff in there. There's definitely stuff in there. Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. Whoopsies. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition as the ultimate detective. Black piece of fabric. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. Looks like a big, sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Don't look at us! I don't like water. I prefer juice.
We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now.
I'll do it. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Idiots! We're not here. What was it? What was its voice? I gotta... Give me a moment. Monosuke. I can't fucking do it right now. I'm trying. I'm like on the edge of it. Who the fuck is Paul? That's a shitty Pua. Idiots! We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself.
Please stop!
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid? Ellipses.
So long, farewell!
I kind of miss Mono Kid. So then, it was one of us that put the inner tubes there, not the Mono Cubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. It's related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. Someone trying to learn how to swim? This doesn't look like a normal school pool, or like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still, plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. I already looked at that. Alright, we're looking at the window again? Is that what? Hi, Abby. That's the window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab. Okay. Looks like in there. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Right, Abby? This window. Gym window. You can see the gym's window over there.
Ah.
That's the window we invited. Or that's invited. What am I saying? That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Except it was like fucking rope and all that, but whatever. Fuck me. Are scratches on that too? It's a large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Except, you know, if you actually jumped off the diving board into there, you would die. Right? Oh no, I guess deep on that. Is it deep on that side? Maybe. Deep on that side. What the fuck do you want me to investigate here? That again? Some pool rules are posted here. There's one that I find peculiar. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and is 35 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say... I already got a thing. Are you doing it again? Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. I was just gonna say, it would probably kill you.
Whoa!
It's not really a way to dance, but I'm sorry. Whoa, where'd you come from?
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime.
That would be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols.
I feel for that. You go that far?
yeah.
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet.
Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, no one alive.
Ooh.
That's a clue! A clue!
No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. Pool rules have been added.
Hey, so
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
But
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
but you know,
If that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
so
Just leaving it sitting out like that? Don't you think that's straight up careless?
no.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. 'Cause they couldn't swim. Tango. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is so low you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand?
oh,
That's right! They couldn't get in the water! Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
Ding dong, bing bong, trial time!
Already tired of investigating? Oh, You've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
True.
Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Disgusting. Disgusting degenerates. Every one of yous.
See you later!
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Ellipses.
Dumbass!
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm totally not trying to gain your trust so you don't vote for me. I'm totally not sus, bro. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Lipsies.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got. Ellipses.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. Heh, that's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive. Together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live! I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never! We'll see. Debatable. Debatable. Hey, Chad, are you awake? Time for a trial. Better wake the fuck up. Who's staying up through the whole trial? I am. Come on, you big baby. Stay up for me. Stay up for me.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Now, let's go to the Shrine of Judgment. Alright. So, I'm gonna have 3 theories. Kaito. But duh. Angie. But kinda duh. And what? Mifumi? Is it Mifumi? Am I getting it? Is it Mifumi? Is that right? Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah, Cthulhu. Hell yeah, Camp. Hell yeah, Higgs. You try. No. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Classic Cthulhu. Hell yeah, Fawful. Hell yeah, Kaiju. Hell yeah, Buffland. Karumi. I thought I said Mifu. Wait, okay. So it's Karumi. Karumi is my other one. Just because she could be ordered to do it. You know? Just the maid. Kaito, you're pretty suspicious just because you're always right there. Where I go?
Don't worry about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. I'm going. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not saying it's you, but it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. But I feel like Kaito and I feel like Kaito is more obvious than Angie, which makes me feel more like it's Angie. But Angie feels like she should be obvious. Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand.
It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko? Ellipses. How dare you bully? Oh wait, no, I had a fourth. My fourth is Tanko for swimming reasons. My fourth is Tanko. Tanko is my fourth. Tanko is my fourth. Tanko. Which if Tanko dies early? How do I feel about that? Ooh. How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait,
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trials. I have four.
You're
I have
right.
4 theories. And my tier for it? See, Kaito, if they were pointing so much at Kaito of like, suspicious in the future, then I would be like, kind of be pretty up there. Well, it would be kind of a weird move for Kaito to be the second killer. When Kaede was the first killer. Because it was kind of like a partner-partner thing on the first one. And then Kaede would be the killer. But this is kind of, he's trying to be like my partner now. So if it was him again, it'd be kind of weird for it to be both times the partner-partner thing, right? That's where you're losing some points. That's why but you're totally suspicious. You're totally suspicious. You're totally suspicious. But that's why you're lower on my tiers. You're lower on my tiers for that. So number 1 right now. Are you in last? I don't know. I don't know. So first right now is Angie. Second right now is Tanko. Third's a tie between Maid and Kaito. That's how I'm feeling right now. Yeah, you're right. You wanna talk? You wanna fucking talk, anybody? Maki, you weirdo!
Well, Sorry, but I don't know anything. If you think a child caregiver can help solve a murder case, then we're all in trouble.
Yeah, they want you to think that she's suspicious, but she's not. Because she's not going to be suspicious because they need to review. They need to have more to her character to be like, oh my gosh, Maki's so cute. Oh my gosh, no, Maki's actually really cute and she's actually sensitive about this. They need to have that, and that's why it's not Maki. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. Maki's a stupid character. I'm sorry, right now. But I know later she could just think cute and be like, oh my gosh, Maki, you're so cute. You're just totally redeemed now. You have a crush on no one? Fair. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you, shit creep, because I love you. I like you. I love Kibo. This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the top suspect is. Right, Himiko? Ellipses. I hear males pick on girls they like to get their attention, which means Kokiji must like Himiko!
Oh?
Huh? How'd you know? Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save that conversation for later? Ooh, mehehe. This is turning out to be not so boring after all. Yeah, he's totally that type of boy! Ellipses. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna talk. Do I want to talk to them? I want to talk to Kibo. I know that. I did not calculate that we would gather here under these circumstances again. What would Kaede say if she saw us right now? I love you. Not Kaede, it's
No.
Kibo. Himiko is not the culprit. No way, no how. Tanko, I think you might be. I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets. I know her gender, her hair color, even her height. None of those are secrets. You know what? I don't want to talk to anyone else. You guys kind of boring. Just right now, I want to get to the trial. I want to get to the trial. Rumble, rumble, ramble, 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 ramble. I want to get the trial on. Oh. I want someone to hold me like Monokuma holds himself.
door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, it started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No. It was only just beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place, it should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate... Wait, what's your voice? I got... You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and...
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives.
So we just ignoring that statement he just made? It's like, okay, that's no big deal. Probably meant nothing by that.
Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. The person who killed him is here, right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish he entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies.
Here we go! Okay. I built that up. And then I would have to review my evidence and everything first. Get me in the trial! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I haven't got any skills in a while, have I? I have space. I got 8. I have 8 of the things. No, I'll do that. Okay, I'll try it. Bye. Yes. Yay. Put it on. Yay. Did I do it? Did I do the thing? Is it on? No, I didn't. I'm stupid. Wait. Ba? Ba 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 ba. There we go. I did it. My truth bullet.
Monokuma File 2. The victim is the ultimate tennis pro Ryoma Hoshi. The victim's body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. Afterward, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. Wet staircase. Behind the stairs that led up to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. It doesn't seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. Piranha tank. The water tank that had the piranhas inside. It was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank, using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made out of glass. The other sides were made out of wood. It looked like there was no lid from the start. Marked window frame. The window frame of the top window in the gym. It had distinct abrasions, as if it was scratched by something. There was the same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab window. The window faced the pool and gym. Gonta's account. During the magic show, and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. Insect meet and greet. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Ultimate Entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Himiko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. Crammed piranhas. The piranhas that ate Ryoma. Before the magic show, Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. Scratched handcuffs. Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the Underwater Escape Act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. Square glass pane. A square glass pane that was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but this pane remained perfectly square. Kokichi's account. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kurumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After, he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11 p.m. He saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. Water tank trick. A hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. Scratch sink. The sink in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. It looked large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. There were small scratches on it, as if it was scraped by something. Tennis net cable.
Idea? No, I'm gonna hold that one. I have an idea.
Tennis net cable, found on the ground in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. The tennis net cable was properly set up when Shuichi came to the lab the first time around, but the wire had been taken out later. The wire was around 50 feet in length. Maki alone. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Witnessing Ryoma. The last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Miu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Black piece of fabric. A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash. Pool rules. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime.
Alright, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I have some ideas. Like, I really think that Ryoma died from something other than water related. Sure, he could have been in the pool at some point during it, but I definitely think the piranhas were meant to cover the evidence of what killed him. That's my opinion. Sorry.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh my gosh, he has an X in front of his face too! Sorry, I love that.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly,
Look at
and only
Shuichi.
the blackened will
I should
be
do my
punished.
makeup like that.
But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
Has it always been that way? Because didn't Taka not vote and he survived, I think?
Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
Maybe just voted for someone else.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S-E.
You know what? They're both two different types
Himiko
of
seems
turds.
suspicious.
Oh, Angie is selling out right away. Selling out right away. But honestly, Tenko and Shit Creek are two different types of turds, and I just want to put that out there. They're both turds, though.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
This makes me think more than it's Angie.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
Oh, Kibo. Ah.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Okay, wait. Real quick. Actually, let me see how their voices are for a second.
Atua has blessed.
You know what? I'm turning up their voices a little bit. They're a little bit quiet, aren't they? Can I do that? This, and I go, look at Truth Bullet.
An epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Titless? Roma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. But the fact that doesn't mean it was the cause. Yeah, I know that.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
I'm not thinking, sorry.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
Wait, there. There, I got it.
That's wrong! No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then.
Oh, that was
drowned.
confirmed, the drowning part.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Fair.
So what?
That was the most valid thing Tenko has ever said, actually. Hello? Hello?
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously no, before the show started. Yeah.
That's it!
That was gonna give me like
Ryoma
more
was
time for
already
that.
drowned before the show started.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes, by that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh, wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
Then no, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Alright.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. Magic.
I'm sorry, I clicked it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
I'll give it to you. Ready? Magic. There you go.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
You're welcome. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Let's go. You can see
How
the scored
did
glass
Himiko
pane.
escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Bullshit.
Maybe there were two Himikos. And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
No.
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
No. I want to guess. I want to guess. Don't give me clues.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It's not that. What does that prove? I'm trying to agree with you. I'm trying to fucking agree with you. I was trying to agree. You're fucking cross-eyed right now.
No.
That's why I suggested the square pane, because you said it.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Oh, it's stupid, but no, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. I understand. I'm stupid. Okay, let me think. Don't give me clues. I'm clicking. Don't give me clues. Don't give me clues.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Always go to his account. Go to his account. Oh, yeah. He went up on the stage. I bet that's what it, I bet.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah,
No.
she definitely would have been caught.
Yes.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
Would that
The curtain
negate the
covering the tank
mechanism?
was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
Would that agree with the secret? Sorry, agree with the secret
Real
hatch?
escape magic!
Like, yeah, secret
Maybe
hatch
there were two Himikos.
because she must have gotten out and everything.
One of them was Tsumugi
Or
in disguise.
do I
Hey,
negate the
my
mechanism?
costumes aren't disguises.
Do I negate the mechanism part and be like, no, there wasn't a mechanism, or else Gonta would have seen it? Either one of
How
those.
did Himiko
But I
escape
look like
the
an idiot
water
with
tank?
one of them.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
One of them looks like an idiot.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set
I'm gonna try it.
on the stage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said one of those two. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. We can game over
How
first.
did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Okay, yeah, I made it with both of them. I'm sorry. I was surprised. Just threw the idea out there. You don't need to agree with me. I assume that a trick that data would have some sort of escape hatch. That's why I suggested the pane. That's why I suggested the pane of glass.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Oh,
Maybe she just climbed out
It
and no one
says.
noticed.
I didn't think we figured it out. I
Nah,
didn't
she
think it
definitely
explicitly
would have
said
been
it.
caught.
I'm stupid. I'm supposed to do this one.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
Shut up!
The
I
curtain
didn't
covering
think
the
it just
tank
said
was
on it. Oh,
certainly
that's what the trick is.
What
I thought
about
it was
that
like
square
we
pane
don't
of
know what the
glass we
trick
found in the
is.
tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Yeah, that's what it was. I'm mad at
I
myself.
agree.
I'm mad at myself. I agree. Yes, there was a secret hatch. I'm sorry. I tried to show.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
I'm self-angry. Yeah.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. that was her escape.
Mind over strength! No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
This is magic.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Alright.
The side of the tank being open
I gotta do this, hold on.
doesn't have anything to do with
Sorry, I
Himiko's
forgot.
escape.
Would I do that?
She didn't
What'd I
use
do?
an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm gonna
Side of
punch
the
you.
tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
I'm gonna punch you! What do I do for it? I forgot how to do this. Ah! I bang.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in a tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Oh,
That
no, I
wouldn't
should
be
have.
magical at all.
What there was? Water
The
though,
whole
but
trick would be ruined.
wait, what staircase?
With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
No, 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 no,
If
no.
she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
There you go.
I'll cut through your words. There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Listen, I just want to say, if she's really the ultimate magician or whatever, why are we able to find any evidence? I don't know.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater.
Wait, is that true? His body was in the stairs? I'm stupid.
It would definitely clog the toilet!
During the performance.
Take you to a plan. What does it say? Mo dame da. Is that ore? Is that ore? No. Or boku? I don't know. No honto no. Obisete yaru de. I can't read that one word. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I tried to play it. Thank you so much. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance. That's how it works? Okay.
Allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
Some ultimate magician.
Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Your voices are too similar right now.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha-ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
No, they had all the extra clothes. The real question, how'd she get dry hair?
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. No magic. Yeah, it's because she never. You know what? I'm gonna say she never went in the water because that makes more sense with why her hair was dry. You could have went in the water in the first place. Oh, I'm sorry, is that wrong? Then why the fuck
wrong.
Why the fuck was her hair dry then? If she changed her uniform,
That's it.
why was her hair wet?
It's because she changed her uniform.
Her hair wasn't wet. Her hair wasn't wet. Her hair wasn't wet. Her hair was not wet.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why would you say that?
What about her hair?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair.
Thank you, Kyo. Thank you, Kyo.
But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Fuck you. No, you could tell. You could tell.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Ellipses.
Fine. You win.
Oh.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
Some ultimate magician.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Bitch bend a spoon.
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Annie's really trying to paint this as Himiko.
With Ryoma's body.
I think it's Angie.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Well, I think it's Tanko, Himiko, maybe Kaito. Oh.
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
You, Tanko, Maid, Kaito. I know it's a big number of people, but something.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Because I'm the murderer. I don't know. Ellipsy. She's like, can you please get off my dick? Please.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Come on, a little strong.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
The only one who could have switched that.
Wait, what was going to its count again? Okay.
Out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
No. Because Gonta would have
simply
seen
switched
a
places.
body in there. Gonta would have seen that's right.
Are
You
you
negated
telling
it
me
there.
you saw that happen?
Why is it worked up,
could have
Tanko?
seen that.
Why is it worked up, Tanko?
It would have
Someone
occurred in the
like
middle of
me.
the show,
Thank you.
when the tank was
Thank you.
covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Oh, no. I'm just gonna get that right there. No. Gonta went up there. Check, Craig.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
It was Gonta. I love this
Gonta
game.
had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase,
What? Okay, I'm gonna be the one that says it, I guess. I understand this is like an example and everything, but like, shouldn't that model be a little bit smaller?
Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Squished Ryoma.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
We're glass pane.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured.
Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were
That's it!
separated,
That's it! That's no!
then
I
it
don't,
wouldn't have been
no!
devoured, correct?
No! Do it again!
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas...
I agree. I agree.
Then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Stop it, Jet. I know it's stupid!
Maybe
I'm
the body was in the
sorry!
tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Yes! Yes!
No way! If you
Yes.
put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw
Nice
it.
and slow, nice and slow.
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
Thank you.
I agree.
I agree! I agree! I agree!
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
Yeah.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Yeah.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank.
You don't need that big of a space.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
There's nothing wrong with him being smaller, but they've had him very large in these illustrations, I feel like.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? Huh?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A mirror? Wait. What? 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 No, I don't know. I don't know it. I don't know it.
Certain something?
I don't want to guess anything.
We all agreed that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yeah? Was the mirror one side? I don't know. That's why my brain is mirror. And that's why it looks like more.
Method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Okay.
How could you hide a body like that?
Mirror? Mirror side? How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Mirror, 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 mirror. Oh, did I proof a mirror? I'm gonna fucking die. The mirror. Black piece of fabric. Can I say that this again, but we say it's a mirror on one side? No. Served as no, isn't glass see-through? I thought maybe it was like one-sided, like one-sided like thing. You know? One-way mirror? That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's try something else. Window somehow? That's the I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking idiot. I'm fucking idiot. It's fine. Okay, okay, the cloth. The cloth? Because he's covered with a cloth? I don't know how that would make sense, but I'm trying it. No? I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, that front tank, water tank, water. I brought it out. No, I didn't mean to click it. I was trying to read it. I was trying to read it. I was trying to read it. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I was trying to read it. Crammed piranhas because it was a mirror. 2. That.
This is it.
That's that.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Or not. Or not. Or there just were a lot of piranhas.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
Sorry, I'm stupid.
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
That makes me feel like it's not Angie. That makes me feel like it's not Angie with that.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
They're just crammed together. They're just crammed together.
Piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were
All
more
right.
of them.
I'm so hungry. So hungry right now. I'm sorry about speaking clearly.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Are you flirting?
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Who's not talking?
Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Oh my gosh, 9 Shit Creek bullies. Aria, are you flirting? I've had such unhealthy relations. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of this morning actually. I was saying to Nanko, I was like, Cthulhu is so nice to me, and she's like, I've just seen him be mean this whole time, and I was like, no, he's so nice. That's just him playing. It is. It's him playing. It's him playing. It's him playing. I like playing. I like playing. He's such a dickle. Exactly. Exactly. It's consensual bullying. I bully him too, I think. Who bullies the other more? I don't know. There's nothing consensual as shit, Creek.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart!
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
I'm thinking it's Angie. Angie or it's Tanko right now. You know what? I'm just. How many people do I suspect? 4 or 5 was it? Was it 4 or 5? Angie, Tanko. Maid's low tier suspect. Kaito's low tier suspect. I feel like it was another person. It was just them. Is there another one? I feel like I'm forgetting someone.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
I don't appreciate that.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
I hope I'm not missing, like, I realized that I have, wait, frames? Oh no! Oh no! I gotta wait. Oh no! Are you guys? Wait. I'm paused! I'm paused! Are we good now? What button shows dialogue dialogue, what do you call it? The thing, I-2021. What button shows the manuscript? What's the word I'm thinking of? I'm gonna read it to you guys, what you guys missed. I don't want to press anything. I don't want you guys to miss anything. Is it tab? Transcript. Thank you, Higgs. What button is transcript? Is it tab? No. Shift? No. I'm nervous. What button's the transcript so you guys don't miss? I press control. No! Kokichi brings up a valid point. No, but I want to get the thing. Chat log. What button is the chat log? What button is it? Button. I don't want to mess it up. F2? Okay. Okay, where did you guys leave off? Cause okay, I'm sorry, my frames dropped real quick. We're back. Let me know where I'm just gonna read you guys wherever it left off. It was I think it was where'd you guys was it with Tanko? I'm way behind, chat. You guys are way behind. Refresh. Refresh. Who you calling a pig? Is that what everyone had for the last thing? Guys, refresh! Refresh! Right now I just saw, fucking Twitch. Refresh moment. This is what Zeron just said. Refresh if not good. We good now. Everybody good? I'm saying the word pickles. It is 10:08 and I'm saying the word pickles. Type pickles in chat. Okay, you good. So, I'm just gonna read about 4. I'm just gonna go from here, just in case for anyone. What alibi? I'm sorry for drop frames. I gotta just read it to you guys out because I don't want you guys to miss anything. Yeah, and I'm sorry you don't get to hear their voices do it. I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand, so let me explain. Who are you calling a dumb pig? If there's this much evidence and there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky. Kokichi brings up a valid point, and that's where we are now. So you guys missed just these 2 lines, I think. Possibly. And just in case you missed anything else, here was right before it. Hopefully my archive picks up on that scene. Hopefully it didn't fuck up too much. Your dedication is appreciated. Mwah. That's for you. Alright. Hope you caught it. Cause it's gone now. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up this scene. There's only yesterday. During, before, hello, before nighttime. I'm pressing it.
That's it. It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
I was just told that I could have the audio play, so hold on. Why is my thing being all weird now? Stop it. Here you guys are gonna get it. You guys are gonna get the scene you missed. Just kidding.
What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Yeah, no, you want to hear him. You want to hear him. You did much better than me.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
There you go. That's what you missed. It was done yesterday before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
Yeah.
Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Okay. I realize now. I don't think I'm sexually attracted to Shit Creek. Because he's just a really catty gay man. I don't know. We'll see. 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 And that's not my type. That's not my type. If that's where this goes, that's not my type. But you know what? For Shuichi, it might be a good type for him. Why am I out of line? For saying I'm not for saying that he's a catty gay man. Possibly. I don't see anything out of line with that. That's just a guess. That's just a guess, but I don't know. Just the way he said, itty bitty pea brain bitchlet. Like that, I'm like, you know, it kind of lost me that there. It doesn't feel like you're just bullying me anymore. It feels a little bit like, oh, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. A little bit.
Bitchlet!
Bitchlet.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
I still like him. I still like him. I still like him. I thought that would make me lose interest and it didn't! It didn't!
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Judge me. Judge me!
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I'd rather be called a whore bitch than a whore bitchlet, though. I don't know what it's about bitchlet, but it's throwing me off a little bit.
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. What? Oh, I totally wasn't paying attention. What's been happening? No. What clue? No, wait, okay. Oh, does it give me a clue when I press F1? Oh, what clue helps determine what time it was killed? Kokichi? Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. The last who saw witnessing Ryoma, that one.
This is it!
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Smart.
Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
But we thought it was before then. Oh.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
Then we're gonna draw attention to Maki, and then Maki's gonna like, I don't wanna tell. But now I'm gonna tell you, oh my gosh, I actually have this really cute thing that I do as the ultimate caregiver.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
Wait, I see a little light. I see a little light yellow. I'm waiting a second, make sure it doesn't drop more frames than that. Green, give it, I don't want you guys, it's a little yellow. It's a little yellow. It's a little yellow. The little yellow. We're just gonna wait a moment. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I'm sorry! I don't want you guys to miss any frames! Heads lost the frames. Wait a second. It's yellow. Everybody in the house is asleep though, so I'm sorry. I'm just gonna, do you guys want me to do anything? You guys want me to see me do anything? Wait. You see me do anything? You want to see me do anything? I'll just itch my back, don't mind me. Wait, it's still yellow over here though, wait a second. And then steal my Wi-Fi. I got a last second person on my secret tier today. Someone I've never seen before. I haven't sent it to them yet. That's a little tidbit of information no one asked for. Yellow light means slow down. So I'm gonna wait. It wasn't you! Was it? No, it wasn't. You're lying. It wasn't you. It wasn't. There's a new name. I know your name. Just good. Definitely a good month to join up. Listen, secret tier. I experimented this month with secret tier. I experimented. Yeah, that's not your name. That's not your name, Kazulu. I know your name. Why is it still yellow? Stay green. Stay green. I have to give it a second. Stay green. Green. No yellow. Green. I'm sorry for everyone who's waiting right now on this, but I don't want you guys to miss anything. I don't want to risk it. And it's yellow. It's going to yellow, and it's usually never yellow. It's going yellow green, but it's not going red. It's not going orange red, which is good. But yellow is just one step away from orange, which is one step away from red. Do you understand my math? Because this is math, I'm telling you. Stop being yellow! It's Canadian. It's math. Colors are used in math all the time. I actually can't think of a single example where color is used in math other than like a word problem. Why aren't colors used in math? Math uses like letters and like shapes and percentages, and I'm gonna sound really stupid here with all this. Because all those things, why isn't color somehow implemented in math? Or is it? Or is it implemented? Is there a math of color? Probably. Maybe? Graphs? No, because the color doesn't mean something in math other than an individual problem. No, and I said no word problems, not word problems. I'm talking about it as like how letters, shapes, graphs, all those, like how they are like a physical representation of a concept in math, but color is not. No, I'm not asking for a symbol. I'm asking for color to be used in some unique way that color is implemented into math. You guys think I'm dumb as hell. I should be in a PhD for this. I should be in a PhD making my math equations using colors. Why is it still going yellow? Nanko, what you're feeling right now is pleasure, right? Alright. So there's physics. Are you guys getting no drops? Are we all good? I don't want you guys to miss out. Are we all good? It's still showing yellow green, but it seems to be getting worse than that. No drops? Okay, we'll just do it.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Now, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Okay, Mom.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
That's also a move I do in Among Us where I'm like, it could be me, it could be me, or that person, or that person, that person. I won't hide that it could be me. It could be me, but I'm just letting you know it could also be these people. So if you vote me off, vote them off as well.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
Why would she say it? Because
I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Here's that moment. Here's that moment, ellipses.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, what do you mean? I've been holding all these. I'm the one that called the meeting. I'm the one that called the meeting. It can't be me.
But wait.
Why would I call a meeting if I was
do
sus?
have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like... Luckily, it's just self-report. Kudu, I miss playing Among Us with you. Kudu, you're really fun to play games with, and I wish I could play more games with you. Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut him up with your left-click silencer. After that, all of the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. You're fun. Oh, you're gonna make me melt. Stop it. Thank you for your understanding.
I was running away from Gota!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated to catch my pervert! Filthy male pervert!
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Let's stay at the gym. not stay at the gym.
I was only alone in the
Running
gym
away
for
from
about
Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried
Pool
hiding in the
rules,
girls'
pool rules,
bathroom.
pool rules, pool rules. I got
got a
it.
little heated to catch my
Until they
breath.
left with
Something
Gonta.
felt perfect.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
Shut up! What? But you can't go in the gym at the time. Wait, I got confused. Wait. I'm stupid. Shut up! Don't ask me! No, actually. I'm sorry, I'm stupid! I let down chemo! I'm sorry!
I was running away from Gonta.
No! Kokichi! I got
What's
it.
your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated to catch my breath. Something felt perfect.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
Fucking Kaito.
Are you sure you did not stay at
No!
I heard it!
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes
How
before 9
involved he
o'clock.
is right now, it's cute.
After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If
I
I'm
love
the
them
culprit,
together.
That would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Fucking Kyo, like, ugh.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah! You're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. As we talk about the figure he saw, they certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be... I wasn't listening to the other ones. My guess was Miyu.
That's it! Kokichi.
Must be the
you're
most
talking
sexualized
about
character.
Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Mew.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
I didn't get to hear her statement because of all the yelling. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around in the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Watched her.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No,
Okay.
it's Mew.
Whoa, what
Without
was
a
that,
doubt.
Tsumugi?
You and Gonta's statements prove it.
What the fuck was that, Tsumugi? Oh, Gonta see Miu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? Oh no, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then... Oh, well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Vibrate.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Oh, well, 'cause, you know, I'm
Pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Okay, well that's fair. That's fair. So the woman weapon is just that, or nudity. Oh my god.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Oh, Gonta's face! Oh!
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
Gonta got hard.
So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time.
Fair. 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 You know what? Fair.
And I mean all the time. So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Okay, I like her. I'm sorry. I know she's very male written, but I like her.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Cthulhu, what do you mean by that? Explicitly. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday. Sorry, I'm I'm male written. If I was male written, I'd have titties like fucking Mew. Okay? I'm not male written.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Woo!
Woo! One of them must be the
Oh,
culprit.
sorry.
But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Ellipses. Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. Wonder why? I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit. right?
We're not gonna take a vote. We're not gonna take a vote. Are you suggesting that? What are you saying?
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Okay, I thought maybe it would have been like so chaotic. We'd be like, let's just vote. Let's take a guess.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Don't do the fucking two heads thing, two guards, whatever it is.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Among us.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
This is literally an Among Us, but it's like, it's one of you. I know it's one of you, and they're both giving their cases. I'm sorry. Now I have to compare everything to Among Us, and I'm so mad at myself.
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
I like him.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Ellipses. Listen, it's 50-50. Just vote one of them out now. Cthulhu and Ananko, I'm sorry, I need you both to move closer to me because I get a break from my tics around you guys and I really need to hang out with you guys more. So I need you both just to move closer to me, please. I'll make you guys food. Ellipses. Ellipses.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other.
Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck was that voice? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is...
I like him like this. I like him like this. I like him like this.
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
Sorry, with my teeth. Sorry. Oh, stress is building. Stress is building.
One of these two had it?
It was pretty sus, though. Oh! Ah! Ellipses.
Ellipses.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Wait, I just remember last time I streamed, I I did have one off-the-wall guess if it was Maki. And my only guess for it being Maki was her fucking babying Ryoma Milkies. And I just want to repeat that in case anyone missed that. But I don't think that's the case whatsoever. But I said that last time, but I don't think it's Maki. I don't. The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's? Must have been Maki. Because we had Kaito's. I should know the answer. Maki.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Your voice changes,
Yes.
sir.
You're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying
Quit
to...
screwing around!
Oh my God,
We
this
don't need to
scared me.
debate who's a culprit!
This scared me so bad. Oh my gosh. Why did it scare me so much? Kaito, I didn't click!
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't the culprit either.
Huh?
What?
Ellipses.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
He wants a shitstorm.
Damn idiot! A two-a-duns idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's
sorry, who
no
do you
doubt
think it
about
is?
it. I believe in Maki.
What? Somebody, who don't you believe in then?
What?
Excuse me. You're hot, so I don't think it's you, okay? That's
You
what?
believe in her? Like, based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So who do you think it is?
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that. Yeah, you, with the Kaede thing, should have proved you wrong on that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
Ellipses. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Then who the fuck do you believe in? You can't just vote off Shit Creek because you don't like him. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Kaito trusted Kaede, you fucking dumbass! Yeah, it'll work in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
This fucking idiots.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
I'm in training.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Ellipses.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Is this her redemption? Here we go. Sorry, my takes up.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
I can't stay silent. I can't stay silent anymore.
So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
For Milky's! Milky theory!
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Because it was Milky's.
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? Ellipses. It's true, we don't have all the facts. Why would Maki say that now of all the times? She had Milky's time. I'm sorry, my headcanon right now, she's giving Ryoma Milky's. And she's Sabera, that's her ultimate caregiver. She's breastfeeding all the time. Ellipses. If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? I wish that was what it was. I wish it was she killed him with Milkies. Thank you for the plentiful harvest of Milkies. Yes. I'll save. I'm gonna save a different spot just in case my archive didn't work today. I'm gonna be really sad.
Now then.
Pooh-hoo-hoo. It seems. Oh gosh, it's a Monokuma. Pooh-hoo-hoo. It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Uh-oh. Who the fuck are...
Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet.
Yeah, who killed Rontaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
Ellipses. It's not doing anymore, but I'm imagining it.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
What?
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
One.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I'm clicking.
More one to talk.
You've been fucking quiet, Himiko.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct?
So they just switch them like that, or are they all random?
Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. I mean, it's either Kokichi, but I thought it was a different time. Kokichi?
It's you!
I thought it was a different time, though. I thought this was before. I don't know, I'm confused. I guess it was that night.
That would
Okay,
be
fair.
Kokichi.
If love is covering up me being able to see the red flags of people who actually did it, I'd be very disappointed in myself to have with Gundam 2. Cubs pads, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Nihi. Oh, is it? Nihihi? Nihihi? Now everyone can watch their motive video. Nihihi. Red.
So you saw the motive
Red
videos.
flag.
Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
Ellipses.
When Nails gets this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Ellipses.
And then what happened?
I
She's
don't
like,
know what
yes.
happened after that.
Kill
I'm not
me,
even sure
king.
if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much...
That's
So
pretty
you
much
don't even
it.
know
I'm
if
sorry.
Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
I'm sorry. I was cross-eyed. I couldn't see what she said. I thought she was done there, and I pressed the button. I was trying to mimic her face. I'm sorry. Let me give you that real quick. Was it F1? I'm sorry. F2? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
Milky's.
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Hirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
He's right next to you. You're looking the wrong way. Ellipses. Ellipses.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
The little sweat drop. I see you.
Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
So fun.
I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
Kokichi redemption arc where he's the good guy.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility.
No, but he collected it during the fucking, meet and greet.
If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie.
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
She's hot, so she's obviously right.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Ellipses. Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. Oh, he's gonna lie. I have to change where the argument is going, just like Kaede did. What was it? I have to like hold down, right?
I met with Ryoma the previous
Am I
night.
lying? Fucking liar.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
This is what I'm gonna do.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
As expected.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Listen, I love Kokichi in this game, but in real life, I fucking hate him probably.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
I think I hold down right click,
Ryoma
I
at
think,
night?
right? I think.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
He can only get away with it because he's an anime
Did
boy.
anyone see those
He's
two
going-
together?
Surely
Did I
they
do
would
it
have come
there?
forward already.
Or did I do it there?
If no one can
No,
took place.
I need to hold it down. I need to hold it down. I need to hold it. I need to hold it down.
I was
How do I lie? How do I lie? Is that hold
I met
down the
with
lie
Ryoma
thing?
the previous night.
Yeah, let's lie. That's how we do it.
What a
But
load
it
of
wastes the
crap.
thing. Get me out of the thing. Get me out of the thing though. Get me out of the
Maki only
thing.
see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Can I do it there?
Surely they would have come forward already.
Stop it.
If no one can prove that
Darn!
took
It's
place,
hard to do the thing!
then there is no reason
Oh my
to
gosh,
believe
stop.
your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
Give me give me a
then
minute.
it's the same as an outright lie!
Hi. Give me a minute. A minute.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
I know it like drains your thing if you hold it
Maki only see
too.
Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
There?
Surely they would have come forward already.
Fuck you. Fuck you so
If
hard.
no one can prove that this
I'm
meeting took
trying!
place,
I'm
then
trying!
there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Stop it. Stop. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
It drains your health. I have to be careful.
What a load of crap!
If I hold enter, does it do it?
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
No, that's not what I meant.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
I'm draining my, it's draining my health.
This meeting
Ah!
took place,
Ah! I'm
then there
pressing!
is no
Oh my
reason to believe
gosh!
your testimony, I'm afraid.
The fuck? What am I doing? I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I know I'm fucking up. I'm trying to figure out. I only did the fly thing once before,
this-
okay? I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics of it, okay? I know what thing I have to like with. I'm just trying to get it to work, okay? Do it for him. Do it for Ryoma.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Fucking liar.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
I do it with this one.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
They saw that one. So I need to do it with the. I do it with the Tenko one. The Tenko
I met
one.
with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Me!
Surely they would have come forward already.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as
Oh,
not
it didn't. I didn't. Oh, cause it reset. It reset. I thought it was still on Maki alone. It was on Maki alone before. But I guess when it reset, it moved. That's fair. So let me try that again. I'm
I
dumb.
met with Ryoma the previous night.
But I feel like I could maybe use it for the Tenko one still. I'll die from
Maki only
it.
see Ryoma at night?
I'll die from holding this.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
I'm gonna die.
Did anyone see those two together?
Me! Okay, no, not that one. Okay, if I use it for Kyo, then... Yeah, I know. You know what?
I met with Ryoma the
I might die
previous
just
night.
from holding the thing.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
There.
I always
Now
feel
I
the
did
truth.
it. Lost a lot of health. Died once.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Yeah, let's lie. That's what we should
please
do.
explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh?
Huh?
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs
Just wink at him.
when we heard two people talking.
Perjury! Perjury!
Talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Ellipses.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know?
No.
I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
You're lying.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Belief shall set you free!
It's Angie.
I'd be so
Senko.
surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
He knows. He knows. Whoopsies.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
Yeah, because Angie or Tenko, I think.
So, everyone is culprit again?
But somehow Kaito.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However,
maid.
it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Sorry. Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been in the morning, if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
I'm trying to figure this out.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
Something window pool. I don't know.
I don't even play baseball.
I'm so hungry right now, guys. I can't think.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
Oh, here we go.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Let's just do it. I don't fully get it, but let's do it. It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. On what matter? What are people even saying? Could be gym nighttime. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I don't know, I didn't like that. I won't fail. Make sure you talk like that the rest of the game. Split opinion. We're going to do this too. When did the body put the thing? The next morning during nighttime. So it's on my side.
Did the culprit
So
move the body just before the morning announcement?
how do I do this again?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
Kind of weird. I don't fully get this.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Lucky!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust
Window.
Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Ruma's body was put in the tank at nighttime. We have to defend that point.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Announcement!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
So wait, is everyone on the right side
Is it not
innocent then?
possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym all
Lucky!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Who was it made? Who was it? Who was it? Am I missing a... Oh, DDD! DDD! Look at those things.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
A lot of premeditation going on.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have tucked him easy.
You can tell what I'm thinking. Ceilings. I have a look when I'm thinking. I'm sorry. Ceilings. It was funny. You're funny. You're funny.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because... Is it Angie? The ladder couldn't have been used like that in this crime. I can prove it. Does it reach it? I'll remember. Does it not reach?
That's it!
Okay. I'll remember.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Yeah, that's totally it.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I'm so confused now. The whole split
The
thing
ladder
just threw
could
me
barely
off.
reach the window when it was on the stage. And there's
Tenko?
nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
I think it was
Finally,
one of the
ladder
five.
was found
Four
in the gym,
that I
correct?
listed.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his card strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
What if it's Tsumugi? What if it's Tsumugi?
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
Which are
Tell him,
about-
Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
What? You don't know?
I actually don't know that yet.
Yeah. That was funny.
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
The tennis wire thingies.
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Ellipses. Damn it, am I really not good enough? You are apprentice. Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Sorry. What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Fair.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene will definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Ooh.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Good. Oh, going back. It's important to remember, it's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then,
Angie!
let's discuss the crime scene to
Maybe?
figure out who the culprit is.
Tanko?
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Imikawa under the bridge?
What? Oh, no, it must be a reference. If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
Vic,
I
and
can't
fuck
believe
you.
you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Ellipses. I'm gonna eat top ramen after these three. I'm so hungry.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way!
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet!
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Ah, Sal!
First, let's
Yeah,
establish the crime
there's
scene.
the sink thing.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
I don't see the thing.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
I didn't think that he drowned, but it says he drowned. I
water's
have to think of that.
The only place that fits.
I know. No, there's also the sink, but I don't see the sink thing. I don't see the fucking. What's my evidence for the fucking sink? What is it? Oh, maybe the pool rules somehow. No. Swimming's prohibited during nighttime, but it's dead. So does that matter? But like, maybe.
Let's establish the crime scene.
Full rules.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that.
That's wrong. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. They wanted to look like the pool, but it wasn't the pool. I don't know if they wanted to make it look like the pool. I don't know.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Oh God, that sounds good. That sounds so good to me. Oh my gosh. Right now. Why does anyone talk to me like this?
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Oh, I love this. No, I love this. No, I want this to happen.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway,
What?
we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Or was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Yeah, there's a clue. There's a clue. There.
This is it!
Yeah. The sink.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Handcuffs.
This is it!
Is that? Got it. Yeah.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room.
That's right. So I'm pretty smart. Right here. Are you impressed with me? Is this what gets you going? I don't know. Listen, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit. I'm doing some chapstick.
The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs. I'm sure.
Okay. Maybe. I don't know.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
Angie?
Crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Angie? Made.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
Ellipses.
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Talk! I want to hear!
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Oh, fuck you.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
That was the most unnecessary thing. That didn't need to happen. That didn't need to happen at all. Anyway, moving along.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
I hated that. I absolutely hated that. I hate Tsumugi. I hate her.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although,
window.
perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
Angie, I think it might be you. I think it might be you. Still, but I just don't know if you're strong enough. I think it's you. Oh no. Oh no. What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? I don't know. Is it the sink? I'm clicking it! Oh, I right click.
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Angie?
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Ellipses. Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window. I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. The fucking net thing. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Oh my gosh. When you have to... Psych taxi! Wait, have we done this before? When you have to... By the way, I just want to shout out, Higgs, you're still awake. I'm so proud of you. Grey Cloud, Kaiju, Cam, Cthulhu. People that are staying up to watch this, I love you. I love you. Hi. I see you. I see you. I see you. I recognize you. Anyway. When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Hold left click to accelerate and use A and D keys to steer left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use spacebar to concentrate. Stay calm and avoid them. I have paid attention. Please drive safely. Enjoy the ride. Anako! Freddy! Lulu! Please respond at your earliest convenience. Oh, okay. Guess I'll go. A! No, not A. Not A. I don't think it's A. I don't know. Maybe it's A. Maybe it's A. Okay, no. What? What? Oh, does it not matter by order? What? What? Boro. 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 Bwa. Bwa. Okay. Raw. Raw. Where? For where? Ah! For where? Why am I just getting an A? I don't understand that. I thought I was going to be picking out the right thing. The body was brought from where? Oh, okay. Is that it? Thinking time? Okay. I don't know. Lab window, lab door. Slow down. Hold up. Oh, what? Body was brought from. Yeah? Okay, okay. Lab window with the rope thing, the net. Okay, did I get a hooker? Oh, I got an actual escort, like it said! It said I get an escort! I got an escort! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I thought it was like a euphemism or something, I don't know. What, where, we're from the body, 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 the body. Keep driving, keep driving. The body was brought to the gym from where? There's Angie! There's Angie in the corner, it's a sign! It's a sign, it's Angie! It's Angie, it was a sign! It was a sign with Angie. It was a sign with Angie. The video was Angie. Gym door, gym window. Also gym, no, door. I don't know, no, I don't know, I thought maybe. Window! Window! I thought, why would it be the same? I guess it's the same. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Window, more escorts. Good. Good. All right. A lot of words. Let's go. Or just letters. Don't hit them, don't hit them. Let's go. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Ma. Hold it, ma. Hold it, ma. Woo! Woo! Well, hold it, ma. Roar, cool, and to G-Win. Ah! Want to cool in the road? How was it moving the classroom when it's the gym? But the tennis thingy, the tennis wire, that thing. That's what I think. Wait, from window to window. Oh yeah! Okay. Okay. Okay.
I've got it! Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
No.
I mean, we're talking about a body.
The
It's
wire
not like tossing a
broke.
baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
Hold.
What do you mean another way?
Hold.
There's no other way to move it.
Hold!
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. I guess there's rope too, so that could be used.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage
forgot about the
could have
rope.
been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
If it's actually Himiko,
During
I'm gonna be
nighttime,
upset.
someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Tango? Who is it? Is it Tango? I was the maid?
Both windows.
Is it Angie?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
Okay.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether,
Kaito?
the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough.
It was tied together. That was the black cloth. Because the rope is tied together with that wiry thingy.
Wait, who said that?
But it got detangled, whatever. I don't know. So Kaito. Then it would make me think that Kaito did it. Because maybe Kaito. Wait, was it Kaito? Then, because Kaito was following me along, then to like detach the wire? Or to move the wire to the spot where it would be obvious? I'm thinking, if it had to be long, it was 65 feet. Maybe 65 feet was enough. The rope was 65 feet. The wire thing, net thing was 50 feet. But there was a thing in the pool, a cloth. I guess that cloth could have just been from Ryoma. It didn't say anything about a ripped clothes thing or anything. But my brain said maybe they got tied together to make it really long. And then it like untangled or whatever. And then Kaito came along to like hide it. And that's why when I went in there, the thing wasn't there at first. But then when I left, then it's there. And Kaito's like, oh, how'd that get there? Or it's not Kaito. And while it was in there, someone else came and put it there while they were in there. Because they were like, oops, I better hide this before he sees it and everything. I don't know. Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
You hear me with this? You guys fucking hear me with this? You hear me with this?
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No. I'm clicking! No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as rope. Bam!
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
Going to need to believe in himself more.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Tied it together.
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
To be fair, I didn't figure this out until recently. It's not like I figured this out as soon as I saw the pieces. But it's something.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable!
Yeah! Go, Gonta.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Oh, I like that. Okay, I can relate a little bit to some of this.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
She's like me, but only in that area. Only in that area. The only area. The only area. I like to be trashed a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope?
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Ellipses. Can I not go? I'm thinking.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. We're saying they didn't Tarzan with the little thing? Because they could have used the little piece. No? Wait. I don't know. I'm gonna stop guessing. What would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
Okay.
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Okay.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
You know what to do next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think! Hangman, damn it, How do I do this again? Ropey. What the fuck is the second thing? Ropey. Rope war? Rope war? What the fuck's a ropeway? I don't know what a ropeway is. What's a ropeway? I don't know what ropeway is. What's a ropeway?
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Is it the cloth? There definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Wait. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mine will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. What the fuck is a ropeway? At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the mouse to move the cursor and left click to erase the pieces. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. What? If you do it right, you can move all the pieces from an object. What? The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of the object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, the influence gate will take damage. If there's only one piece left, you can repeatedly left-click it on it to break it. That will incur time penalties, so don't go clicking like crazy. Wait, am I matching? What am I doing? It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for your understanding. I don't understand. So am I... What? I do that? Like that? Like... Am I doing this right? Is it the tire? What's the tire? I found a tire, but I thought it was the rope more. Can I... But what else is here? How much time do I have? I don't know what I'm doing. Did I break that because I did that thing? Can I not get those now? Oh, I don't understand. Is it the only thing here? There are other things here. There are other things here. What is that? I think it's that thing. Is it that thing? Is it that? Is it this thing? Is it this thing? Is that it? Yeah, okay.
I see it.
Okay.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
It's like Danganronpa for Home Alone. The inner tube? What type of trap?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, Gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
You were waiting to see this? See
Once
Ryoma
through the gym
ziplined
window,
like that?
the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
The killer.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Ellipses.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Who is it? It's Taiki Mizutani, Mrs. Tango, Mrs. Kaito, who's it? Who is it, the maid? Ellipses!
Pops?
Ellipses.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Yeah?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Fair.
I want us all to get along.
Ellipses.
Monodam's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Ellipses.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy-ass shit!
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
Was it Kaito?
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
And he went there. He went there. But you know who was also there in that general area? The maid. The maid. She was saying she's watching Maki, but she could have gone to Ryoma's research lab first. Just saying.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I feel like it might be the maid. Let's see. I'll say. Still stick with my original 4, but
the rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
See, that makes me feel like it's not you, though. Is it Kaito? Is it Kaito? Who is it? Doesn't make sense. I don't know who it is. I don't know.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
Tango?
Accident?
Tango? Because she couldn't get it?
Yes. When the culprit was
Or no.
taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
That's not why. Or maybe.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Well, they couldn't step foot in the gym during those hours. The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. They don't. Well, it was nighttime.
That's it.
It was nighttime. Duh. So
Even
who
if
is
they
it?
wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
Is it somehow
Couldn't they
Himiko?
have used the rope to fish it out?
I'm so upset.
Not necessarily.
Himiko hasn't talked,
You see,
so was it
the water
actually
level in that
Himiko?
pool is so low.
Was it actually Himiko because she's not talking? And I just wrote her off because like it's too obvious. Can't be her. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm thinking a lot.
Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope. The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
There's so much going on with this.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Was it you, Tanko?
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it?
Tanko?
Let me tell you, this
Tango?
culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally,
He doesn't
I
even- he
find
doesn't
this
filter.
culprit frighteningly
Faltering.
thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
Who is it though?
Respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
All right.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Who is it? They're respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth. Who is it?
Now,
Am I stupid?
we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
Am I stupid?
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
Better be one of mine, I guess. It better be one of the ones I guessed. Please. Please.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick
Maid?
here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Ah, okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Slight chance Tsumugi. But absolutely not Kyo. Absolutely not Kyo. Slightest chance of Tsumugi. I don't know why. But maybe Tsumugi? Because I wouldn't expect, but she hasn't really contributed much good information during this debate. And that's all I'm basing this off of. I still think it's the only thing that makes me think Tsumugi at all is she hasn't contributed really, I don't feel like. I don't know. Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is. Hell! Ellipses.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Yeah. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
Is it fucking Kaito?
I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
I'm about to choose you, buddy.
So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
I might choose you. You could have just dropped off that rope because you were like, oh, where's this come from? Blah, blah. I tripped on it.
Believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Ellipses. Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. No! 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 I'm gonna try you. I'm gonna try you. I'm gonna try you. Is it?
It has to be you.
Ah! Is it? Is it?
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
Look at that. Yes, yes, you. Cause I would have said Kaito, but you were also kind of in that area too and everything when you were like, I'm watching Maki in the rope thing, and no, there's like, I was like earlier on, I was like, you're lower on the list, but no, you're higher now. You're yeah. Let's see.
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
She's gonna die before I fully remember her name.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
Hmm.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Did someone ask you to do it though?
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Did someone ask you to do it though? Did someone ask you?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
That's not true. That's not true.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Alibis here. I think it's that one.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have.
No? Okay. What do you think?
Oh no!
I made a mistake! Ah! Hold on, what do you think?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
So we got that. We got the insect meet and greet.
And you have no alibi, do you?
Witnessing Ryoma. Witnessing Ryoma.
Alibi for nighttime?
Alibi for
I believe most of us do not have one.
Well, no, I can try it with that.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Wait.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
Wait, guys, one second. What was the thing what was I just looking for? I forgot. Hold on. Give me a minute while I'm figuring this out. I'm stupid as hell. I'm really dumb. Would that somehow support her for that?
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
Done by
She and
anyone.
Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Anyone could have.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
I don't think I got this
The
yet.
crime
but-
was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us.
No. Hold on. I'm stupid. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I was
What?
wrong.
Shut up! That's fine.
I, of course,
The
am not
fact
the
that,
culprit.
like, the
The
fact,
crime
like,
was committed
I
at
don't see how this would work, but like, the
you
fact
have
you
no
bring it up
alibi,
makes me
do
feel
you?
like I should try it.
An alibi for
No,
nighttime?
please think I'm smart, please,
I
please,
believe most
please.
of us do not have one.
No.
I have evidence.
I'm gonna try this, but
We're the
no.
culprit.
I didn't. Okay. I just thought that because you were bringing it up.
Oh, no.
Okay. Because you open your fat mouth, Miyu. You open your fat
I,
mouth,
of course, am
and
not the culprit.
The crime was
anyone could. I feel like the key here is anyone could have done it. 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 I'm gonna try doing this, but on the anyone could have done it part.
committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous.
That could have been done by anyone.
That.
That's wrong.
Okay.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
Okay. Well, okay. Let's listen. Let's
And
listen.
why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
If only she could get it in that amount of time.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up.
Something like that. Oh, no.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination, an empty theory created from nihilism.
When I do this, hold on. Look at her there, though. Oh my gosh.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope...
Stop, turn!
It is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
That. Then I press it. How does it prove I used the rope? I failed to see your point. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no! Wait, does it prove it?
I am referring to the rope.
So
now with that rope,
marked window frame. Marked window frame. Marked window frame.
to reach the gym
Marked
window
window frame.
from the third
Marked
floor.
window frame. Marked window
But there is
frame.
no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Ha!
I'll
Ha
cut
ha!
through your
Ha
words.
ha 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 ha.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Ellipses.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Me trying to get you to talk about feelings.
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
For everyone? I think someone asked her to do it. Maybe even Kokichi. Maybe Kokichi? To stir the pot? Maybe she's pushing this because yes, she did it. But she was told to do it. And so that person's gonna be actually responsible? For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where is this coming from? Response seemed genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Ellipses.
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Ooh.
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Ooh.
Is that true?
Ellipses.
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together.
Ellipses.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to!
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
She was requested though.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the
I'm not
best.
sure.
She always treated us so well.
I think
She really is like a mom.
Did she just do it or was she requested? I'm trying to tell that much.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Ellipses.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
I have a request for you, Maid. Tell the truth.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
Okay. They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. Okay, so it is just her. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Yeah, I think you definitely
There is
killed.
no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
The cloth thing?
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
To survive?
Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
Ellipses. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. The cloth that I keep trying to use. Where is it? I can't see, I'm dumb. Hello, where's the cloth? Where's that thing? That thing right there. That?
This is it!
Yeah, that. Because thing.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed.
Yeah.
For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
But that would hurt.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Argument, okay. Oh, this thing. I forgot about this.
You are incorrect.
How do I do this? Oh, wait. I forgot. Oh, no. I'm so bad at this. Wait, hold on. Hold, but I hold it. What am I holding?
Your empty
What am I holding?
You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is
I'm
this
holding
fruit?
it. Wait. Oh, I hold.
That
Like
is
that?
just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
I'm holding it now or do I hold it then? What do I
What is
hold?
this fruit?
Hold. Am I holding now? No.
That
I
is
don't
just
get
your
it. I don't get
empty
it.
deduction.
I'm gonna die here.
You continue to confuse everyone.
What? Did I die?
In this
What?
last trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die.
I'm sorry,
In
guys.
this class trial,
I don't know if I'm still alive,
everyone's life
honestly.
is
I don't know.
at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
What?
I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me
Sorry,
as the
guys.
culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with
What's out?
speculation.
I guess proceeding?
We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone.
I don't know what to say. What am I gonna say
What
here?
does that piece of trash prove?
Miku. Oh, I don't know her name. Is that her name? What's her name? I don't know her name. Anything will come back to bite me. I don't know her name. I don't know her name.
Is
I
this
This
really
whole
the end?
night! This whole night I've been messing up her name! And I have to remember her
Let it
name
end here.
for the final thing! What's it? Don't tell me your name! It starts with a me, I think. Oh
You
my
are
gosh!
What is this truth?
It's like some kind of cruel irony.
That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That
We'll
is
get
just your
now.
empty deduction.
What?
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your
Sorry, get it.
self-righteous truth,
Oh,
everyone
look at
might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
What?
I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence.
What?
You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
That piece of trash prove.
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
That's it? Yeah! I thought it was a knee. Oh, she's naked.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
That was like me, because I kept calling Mifumi, Hifumi, it was the cruelest irony that it put their name in it.
Kirumi's glove?
The one person's name I can't remember.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Tell me what?
The
What do you want to tell me?
gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
So her name was on the screen the entire fight. Fair, but I was too busy looking at what button I have to press. So I need to have my full focus for rhythm games, okay? Can't really judge me. Oh, I didn't read the letters at the top of the screen. What page and what letter I have to press, okay? Sure it's easy for you guys. We're not pressing the buttons, okay?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it and kept thinking and kept going. Well, she knew the truth though. Not a fair comparison. This is where it led me and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Closing argument, let's go. Ha! Friction on the glove. What we got here? Let's see. Let's do that one first. Wait, is that how do I do this again? Q? Probably near the end. Right there. And I press that button? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, and then what next? Piranha swimming in the tank. I guess probably... Is it here? Or wait, what? Not there. Missy there stuff. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry right now. I'm hungry. I'm delusional. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Cthulhu hasn't got me a treat stream all April, and I just want to point that out. No, he did on my birthday. I remember now. Do you guys want to hear something really sad? Do you want to hear something really sad? Oops, wrong spot. What was used to transfer the button? Not. Oh no? Okay. Hold on. That. I'm stupid. What's wrong with me? I'm so tired. Is Cthulhu here? Can you hear my really sad thing? Or is he not here? Handcuffed victim. Let's take it for the full. What's the other thing? This thing. Yeah, I got it. He's probably asleep. That's fine. No, look at him drown! It's terrible. Oh, hello. I'm dumb. Was it not this one? What was used to? Did I not do that thing? The rope there? Oh no, I did the rope earlier. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. The thin and long item. Okay. Piranha tank lid. There we go. Piranha's swarming the tank. Yeah. Yeah. In the water, metal handcuffs? I'm confused by that part. Oh, it had a flashback thing. Okay, it was like, this happened, this is how it happened type of thing. Okay, I got it,
This is the truth of
Here
the
we
case.
go. Oh, it's new. This is new.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
Kibo.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
What a Conan move.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
This delivery with this music, his voice.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
There's no emotion. Kind of miss Makoto right now.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Ryoma.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Ryoma. Oh no.
From the water and the pain
Right, when
of
he got the
drowning,
will to live.
Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window
Shuichi, you're
frame.
putting me to sleep, Shuichi.
And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Gloves.
But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, All the culprit had to do was untie the rope
I've already
and
forgot
the
her
inner
name
tube.
again. I forgot.
But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
All right, good picture. Come on.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
All right, so you decided someone asked you to. Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. That's my biggest question.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Oh, I can get down to this.
Ellipses. This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
Okay, and?
But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available.
Thinking, I'm
Jeez,
thinking.
Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Ellipses. So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
It didn't give it away, though, really. It didn't give it away.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Right, let's do it. What am I gonna vote for? Gokichi? No. I still want to find out if it was requested or not. But, yeah. I'm waiting. Announcement?
Now then, it seems the voting has
Okay.
finished.
You're
Let's
right.
see the results.
I was on the... Who voted for me? Who voted for me? I'm innocent. I'm not sus.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
So ironic, it's just really late. Hifumi! Kurumi! Maid! Alright, I'm not expecting a really good score. It's fair. It's fair. Hey! It's not us, but hey! Yay!
Oh my!
Oh my! You all voted correctly! What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome! The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Yay, bravo, bravo!
Thank goodness.
Phew. Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all! Why?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait! How can she be so calm about it?
No way.
But going to Note can believe it. Karumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Karumi is also culprit? Ellipses.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is
that why you took such a care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom!
Damn it.
Hey, Karumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home, they pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
no way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up! Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Karumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Karumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. Of course, she's about to die.
You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say.
Karumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you?
You mean like from the motive video? So Karumi watched hers after all?
Earlier, Karumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video. Oh!
Ellipses.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you I did it, you will regret.
You will regret what you've just done.
You will regret. You will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Karumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Ellipses.
Understood.
Very well, then. If you are all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies, then.
You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes,
I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought. You did indeed watch your video.
Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up! Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I? That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone.
If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Karumi received her own motive video.
Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes. Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient.
Not recipient. Recipient. I'm very tired right now. And not sleep much last night either.
I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible! Monaco, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't! Huh? Oh? Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cub scrub again?
Huh?
Anuka. Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Mona Fanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names.
What? I didn't know! Monotaro could have checked the names too!
Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Eh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No.
No, Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dumb bears. Ellipses. Oh, he's gonna get killed?
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing what was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
Ellipses.
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe me.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right. Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video. Kurumi told you.
all right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
Let's go!
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
They have to put that in. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Ellipses.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
I still don't fully get it, though.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
But to serve your country, it doesn't... Is it because she has to get out and serve her country? Is that what it is? That's ridiculous! There's no way Kirumi is really the Prime Minister!
I do not agree. No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid and the most important people to me.
This is my selfless devotion.
Are the citizens of this country. Alright.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me. Because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
So Kurumi was the real prime minister running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending, I'm still learning.
I see. I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But...
Then Kurumi really is prime minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually, the motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that. Ellipses.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, Atua! Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know exactly, actually. Why can't I remember? Are memories lost?
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation.
If that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know.
What is happening to the nation while I'm here, inside the end wall? That is why I needed to know. I needed to know what the most important people... I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation. Ellipses.
My apologies.
That is why I need to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country. Boo-hoo.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'cause.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing!
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird!
Ryoma not that weak? When he uses Shukuchi method, even Gonta could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Among us.
Huh?
What?
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him.
What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him...
That is correct.
Easy.
I am responsible for the lives. I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded...
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. Oh my gosh, my voice cracked, I'm sorry. That's good. You got something to live for. It means your life has value.
After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed. Ellipses.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
Ow. Do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree to not show them to each other?
Yeah,
I remember. Because once you watch him, you've got a motive to kill.
but...
If it shows someone important to me, I'd like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in that video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words...
That video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
Ellipses.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
Oh, no. I'm nervous.
This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
Oh, I'm fucking crying!
Sorry.
No one? no one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that.
He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to met with me.
It can't
He
be.
just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that. The damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
Yes. You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion.
Ryoma though! Fuck you, Kurumi! Ryoma! I would have loved you! Oh my god. If only I unlocked the sex scene with Ryoma, then maybe he would have... No. Sorry, my ticks.
That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi.
Ellipses. Monokuma, going to have a question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. No, I'm not okay with this. Or its message, really.
Ellipses.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die. But Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine.
Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez. Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
It goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
All right!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
Rumi's like, no, can we please trade? No, please don't listen to him. So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez. The idiot's talking again.
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep. He is an damn idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh?
Huh? Shaken?
Ellipses.
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. Oh, that's another good face. Oh, I like that face. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What? Ellipses.
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe. She wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh? Wait! What he just said was true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct. That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
Look him in the back. Evil fucker, I love you.
You must live! So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kurumi.
I see.
You still refuse to give up? So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive. She screamed, and she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape.
It's fair, though.
I won't die here.
Valid. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. Good scream. Good scream.
It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run! Run, Kurumi!
Please run!
Hurry! Run! Please hurry!
Damn.
Hurry! Run!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
please! Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
This makes me miss Leon's death a bit. I like the warped raw despair. Oh no, I said despair, oh no.
Kurumi has been found guilty.
Time for the punishment!
Strand of agony.
Ooh. I always love these scenes so much. They're so worth it. More nudity. Look at her hands. Oh. So much for you! much for my Minosuke voice. Oh. We'll listen to some good voices. Who said it was Minosuke? Ellipses.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Minosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him.
Wonderful.
What is this? This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. You disappear? How dare you take... I'm joking. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so...
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
Ah, it's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. What? Ah!
How horrible!
Ugly bitch! What? Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kurumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. Wah! I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on.
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is... Wait, what was her voice?
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions?
I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said?
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it?
She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Yeah, That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yet now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. It's a little shake. Sorry, I'm really tired. And I revenge Godfrey in the dark. And what happens and I do hello. I'm sorry. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. Ellipses. Let me save my game. I'm so tired. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. Pyrrhic? Victory. We had still lost a friend. You know, you kind of lost two friends. You might want to point that out. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. We'll be safe. No. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full
Be
throttle
still,
all
my
day.
heart!
Buff when they could, but I forgot Aria was doing this. Oh, that's so sweet. I love you. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine as long as we listen to Atua. Well, I'll be just fine. Ellipses.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Konta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Because they're not real. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now. It won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say?
Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? Ellipses. I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What do you mean, Maki's a liar?
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember?
Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So we used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, "If you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are." That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Ellipses. For a moment, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
Really, ultimate assassin?
Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
I mean, that kind of gave me a good clue. I can't really be too proud of myself for that. But I'm psychic. Guess no Milkies then. Whatever. Whatever! Chapter 2, A Thin Line Divides Heaven and Hell. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Damn. To be continued. I got servant's gloves. I need to save my game. Yes, I want to save. I need to go to fucking bed. I didn't sleep last night. I slept very late with Cthulhu and Nanko. And I got up early today. I think I was going to leave early. I did leave early. But we did it. 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 We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. I'm sure a lot of you tired. A lot of you guys stayed up for that. I really appreciate you people who stayed up for that. Thank you. See you 9. Foz, I'm not sure how long you've been here. Kaiju. Cam, Buffland. I'm sure Cthulhu's long passed out. Same with Higgs. I don't blame them. Lulu. Yeah. I'm so hungry though. It's dark. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get this channel rated real quick. Get you guys out of here. We'll all go to bed after raiding and blah 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 blah. And more Danganronpa in 2 days. Don't get spoiled in the meantime, anything. We're gonna raid. What are people playing? I don't think I want to see the new Pokemon Snap yet because I might want to play it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. But a lot of them are playing it right now. It's always Dead by Daylight. So many people playing Dead by Daylight. Animal Crossing. We'll read an Animal Crossing stream. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, good night, guys. See you Tuesday night, right? Yeah. Special friend. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.